And hello, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the stream. It's your host, Mildly Startled, and today we're going to be continuing on the Union campaign. Probably going towards the end of it now, if I'm honest. It looks like we are heading towards the end, depending unless I can form a comeback to the Confederacy. But I've so far been enjoying it. The release has been good. I've had no auto-resolve bugs so far, and after this I'll either do some Diablo 2 or play a Confederate campaign as well, but I haven't decided yet. But I want to save Diablo 2 for the weekend, if I'm honest, or I want to play EU4 on the weekend, so it might just be a switch to EU4 after this. But then I want to play a multiplayer game in EU4, and I can't do that during a work day, so that's going to be a bit fiddly. But hey ho. Anyway, it's been a good day. Lunchtime, early home time, which is always good, and I just had lunch, so I'm nice and all tanked up, ready for this continued campaign. So let us do a quick recap of what's going on. He says, let's make sure the audio isn't too loud. There we are. Yeah, that's about right. So, let's do a strategic recap. So our blockade has been continually going on and continues to grow in strength and size. We're aiming to continually to strangle the Confederacy's industry and economy, which we are just about doing. We're still building up some fleets and building new fleets and building more ships. So we keep on using steam sloops and things to that effect. Nothing too big, just ships in general to assist. So I'm going to start building some ships now in order to continue to strangle the Union's Confederacy's ability to produce or to trade with foreign powers. Meanwhile, we have successfully pushed down into Virginia and taken most of the state. We're in fact stationed just outside Petersburg with the army of northeastern Virginia, which is under General Meade. That's Patterson, that's under General Meade. And continues to be doing rather well. If I just mass upgrade. Up to the north, we have Department of Pennsylvania with 100% supply, but still suffering from some attrition. So that is not moving, and we're set to move into Lynchburg. And the Army of Pennsylvania is moving to secure Norfolk. Once this is secured, I'll be able to send this fleet down further south and begin blockading elsewhere, which should be nice. Over on the centre, I've been sort of halted by the constant manoeuvrings of the Missouri State Guard, which has been proving a bit of a problem for me. And over on the west, that's about 40,000 men versus my 48,000 men. I'm going to add some more men to the Department of Ohio. If I can add some cav. What sort of guns can I give you, cav? Oh, lovely stuff. So we're just holding Nashville for now. Over in the far west, we're under the Department of the West. We are waiting for full readiness and supply before we move further down south to secure Fort Smith. From there, we'll build a fort and start heading down into Little Rock. But altogether, things are looking pretty good. Confederacy is beginning to struggle with 54% state support, but it's still all to play for. It's only June 1862, so we'll have to bear that in mind. There we go, this army is no longer starving. I'm going to wait till both armies are at full readiness before we converge on Lynchburg. And it looks like they are going into fight McClellan. 17 companies founded, there you go. However, large contingent of men are moving in. Okay, they've decided to fight a siege. I'm going to move down to challenge the left, so hopefully not bring us into this battle with the Florida State Militia. And there we are, 48,000 versus their 38,000. Quite a small force, but this has been good because this fort has stopped the Florida State Militia moving in to give them numerical superiority. Sadly, I've yet to get the cav to come in to reinforce, but that's not the end of the world. And there we are. So it is another battle of Nashville. So we've already fought here before. We have what capture points? This capture point, and Wayne's Hill. So it looks like they have got more capture points than me, so I'll have to be going on the offensive in this battle, which is to be expected because we did move to engage. I'm going to form my guys up to extended line, get them to fire at long range, and I'm going to start moving the cannons over into the center. So our first objective will be to move our army further along down this road and to hopefully secure Round Forest. From there we'll be able to secure the Nashville Turnpike and hopefully bring the enemy to battle around here, but we will see. So the first group will move up over here. Second group over here. Third on the right. These guys on the left. Oh, these guys are already moving. These guys on the left. And then the cannons, of course, in the center. Preferably on this road. Over there, I'm going to get some overlap in some of my brigades, but that is to be expected. These guys should be pretty well trained now. Yeah. Excellent training, because McClellan is a wonderful trainer, so these troops should be nice and prepared. Apart from these guys who've got poor training, but hey, it is what it is. I do quite like the Nashville map because this long main road, which means that travel can be quite good across most of the field of battle. Oh Lord, we've already got some enemy forces on this part of the line. If I can get around them, then it's not going to matter too much. We're going to move into Millie immediately. Actually, you're going to halt. You've already committed now, you got to charge. Damn it. Damn it. Good morning, though. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let's send another charge on this cannon. I'm going to halt this corps to move to contest these remnants of troops. Oh, what's the news, though? What's the news? What's the 2 news? Diablo 2 seems super buggy, okay. Oh, did you get Diablo 2? Fair one. What game? What game? Tell me the game you want me to check out. It appears that perhaps we have been a bit too cocky here. It seems that a large part of their force has in fact come to fight us. Ration Reich. Oh yeah, it looks like a Men of War game, but with rats. I might give it a go. I might give it a go. I need to start ordering these fellows to halt because I am not prepared for this engagement. And these cannons need to also halt as well. But I've got to get one game or the other. I can't keep buying games, I'll be out of pocket, so I have to pick between what game I want to play or not. These guys can potentially move over here. So we've got a bit of chaos right now, which is not good. I got cores stretched everywhere. So right now I'm going on 5 speed just to make things a bit less painful for me trying to send these orders. To draw these guys back. Try and extend the line here. We've got a lot of chaos. And now I'm going on 10 speed just to make it less painful. Because I got to move all this mess up and around. And then move this core to start engaging under Deval. But this may not be a good idea because I'm gonna have to withdraw them back across this river. Fortunately, it's getting towards the end of the day, so I'll be able to reform my lines. It's a bit chaotic right now. The cannon's in a good spot, so it's not the end of the world. This is a tad irksome, the fact these guys are walking all the way in front of my lines. But it could be worse, I suppose. Gotta get rid of those cannons. And there we are. And these guys can start retreating back again. I wonder who you belong to. You belong to these guys over there. Third Brigade, move over there then. So right now it's sort of, well, it was a bit chaotic, but we've got things a bit sorted now. Let's move Cook or Coke or, yeah, Cook out the way. Now we can start working on reducing the damage we've suffered. There we are. It's probably going to be the end of the day soon, so I won't be able to actually conclude this offensive, but it is what it is. You've got to push off the Confederate right, and then hopefully use this to sweep around because they've secured this the river crossing. So if I can break the right flank from the Confederacy, I might be able to push across, especially if I get close enough. Some general skirmishes on the right, but I think it's getting too late in the day now to pursue the assault, which is a shame. Yeah, I thought so. So let's take a look. Bit chaotic. Was taken aback by the Confederates' initiative. However, we are now in a good spot to resume offensive action. So the plan here will be pretty self-explanatory. We're going to keep one division on the north. just to make sure I don't do any flanking maneuvers. And then this division will push down and try and sweep the Confederates off the field here. Hope they'll probably have reorganised behind the river line when I click play, but if they haven't, then I'll be in a perfect spot to crush a lot of the Confederate troops that are trying to cross now. Meanwhile, the cannon's in a good spot. They can fire down on the enemy. The cannon's in a nice, effective position. So it's looking good as long as they don't try and change their orders, which they've just done. And they've actually built fortifications as well. And that's rather clever. That's rather clever, the AI. Like, really fucking clever. So now I've got to move the cannons. Move them, say, here. And I'm going to have to withdraw a little bit from this position. Otherwise my guy's going to keep on getting shot. That was very clever, DI. I'm very impressed by that. Pretty good defensive positions as well. But I can break that down with the artillery. Now it looks like they've built a trench fortification here as well, so this may end up being a couple of unsuccessful assaults. I could send one division down south to do a crossing, but that's going to take a lot of time. But I'm going to do that anyway. To get the boys in position to do their jobs. I reckon my guys can win that. I got faith. I got faith in Stockton. And they've got a couple of divisions trying to move over here as well. Interesting. Looks like they've crossed the peninsula and they're trying to move over as well. Interesting assault technique. That is a nice defense though. I was very impressed by that. Like this is unassailable. I can't take that with my current manpower. I don't know what weapons these guys have, but I'm hoping that we're going to win this. I just got to be careful about this rogue brigade behind it, because they're going to start firing down on me, which I can't really allow. I'm gonna need you to start firing, because these guys are flanked now, so they're more prone to rout, which they're about to do now. No cannon, retreat, retreat, retreat. Belay that order. And then I can fend off this brigade under Corcoran. Hopefully reinforced here. Looks like we're flanking without too much issues. Now Artie needs to get a grip. I've been manoeuvring you for the past... Like, you start to need to start doing stuff. I think we'll be fine on that peninsula push. It's just going to be trying to punch our way through here. So our flanks secured. That looks like a reinforcing enemy core coming in. Why are you guys heading in that direction? You know what? Do what you must, officers. I have full faith in your abilities. And I've just had one route. Oh wow. This is some very aggressive confederate action here. Very good, very good. That's another route. I've got to be careful here. My centre's about to give. Might have been an idea to start turning, old boys. There you are. Come on now. Right with them orders, boys. I'm going to tell these guys to lie down. And hopefully this battery can just bombard their way through here. I gotta send these guys to challenge or at least delay. Because my center's too weak. That peninsula is nearly under control, so I'm not too worried about that anymore. The big concern is here because I don't know the numbers. There we are. If I can challenge them on the crossing, we'll be fine. Let's see where this little message is going to go. You're going to send the order to move up. You're going to have to try and stop firing. There we are. That's a lot of enemy cannons. Come on now. Common sense applies. Move up. Shit. Don't run. Here's a decision I've got to make. Do I bring this division back down to reinforce the centre? Or do I keep on trying to flank in the hope I can break through? As long as the artillery goes, I'm fine. The artillery, that's really screwing me up. Yeah, we're fine now. Well, that's still 2 artillery pieces, but I don't think there's many guns in those artillery pieces, so... It's like previous fortifications of the Confederates were abandoned. And my cannons are slowly beginning to wear away the defences, which is good. Oh, you're a busy boy, are you? Oh, it's good that work is busy after COVID, so yeah, I can't complain too much. Better busy job than no job. My work's been pretty quiet. I lost a lot of troop in these Lots of troops in this, in that flank. I don't want you to do that. I want you to fire. Start wearing down artillery. Oh, cool. Hopefully you get a job. And that's some extra pay. Some extra money. Really not a fan of this artillery. Yeah, the artillery doesn't appear to be wanting to move, which is great for me. I'm hoping that the AI moves to react to the flank rather than try and do its own sort of counter-attack. Because I've lost a lot of divisions trying to hold here. It's a pity because these guys are going to take such a long time to get anywhere. This wide flank. Reform? You going to reform on me? No, that's a shame. Well, Cochrane's really doing rather well. Like, he should have routed a long time ago. I have not seen a Battlefield beta. I probably won't even play it if I'm honest. I got such a low opinion of Battlefield these days. I think I'm going to wait till release because you can't really get a good gauge of the game until after release. Well, I've heard mixed messages about the beta. Oh, about the game in general. I've had a lot of mixed messages about the Battlefield beta. I'm just so disappointed with Battlefield 5. I'm not really excited for Battlefield 2032, isn't it? Okay, Stockton's reformed, which is great for me. Now I've got to actually pay some attention here, because there's cannons and that being a general nuisance on my north. Alright, I'll send this corps up to Corps Hassel there. And then the rest of these corps will continue to flank. These cannons, they've got so many cannons and they're so difficult to push. No, I haven't even pre-ordered that Battlefield yet. I'm not even pre-ordering full stop. I'm not pre-ordering Battlefield. I'm not doing it. I'm gonna wait quite a few months after, once the hype has calmed down and people actually go, well, actually, looking back of it, there's only like 3 maps. You'll get it weak. Fair one. Fair one. Fair one. After 3 days, Roger. Three days is quite soon. I mean, how long did it take for people to realise No Man's Sky was a mess? How many days? A week? I'll do the No Man's Sky rule on it. However long it took for people to realise No Man's Sky was not what it was cracked up to be, it's the same amount of time I'll wait. Okay, Carter's moving in for a charge. Let's see how that works out for you, Carter. Oh, well done, Carter. Well, yeah, sort of. Sort of. Gone in for another charge. I think it's always so messy. I've got one division that's completely held up over here. Well, I've got like 3 wired controllers, like some 3 Xbox 360 wired controllers. I always end up buying more because I keep forgetting where they are. Send me one. Yeah. Yeah, good condition. For your dirtiest controllers ever. This is sort of working, but I just don't like how disordered it is. Disordered it is. I also am loath to begin assaulting. Oh, I'll send you the one with the Cheez-Its on it. You know the meme, pass me the controller, bro, that'll be me. So I'm tempted to begin an assault here, but it's still well fortified and I don't have the manpower to break through. And if I lose our assault, they can redirect these forces to counter the flank. Equally, I'm loath to move troops over here and an assault because they've got to cross a river. So the main attack has to be done in this sector. It looks like we're sweeping the field anyway. Ever so slowly sweeping the field. Oh. Thanks, Colonel Stewart, for those 1,900 prisoners. These guys have yet to receive orders. Receive orders now. I demand it. Oh, I'm never gonna list. I'm never gonna make a list of all the games I've beaten because there's so few games I've actually beaten that I'd be like embarrassed to make a list of games I have completed. You guys got to form up. I don't know what the third grade's doing, but you've got to start forming up into a battle line. He's got 2,300 men all clustered in that tiny ball. Meanwhile, these guys have got 3,000 men. I blame the streaming. That's what I blame. Not because I get to a hard part. Sometimes I feel very emasculated as well. Like I'll be playing Dead Space and I'll be thinking what difficulty I should play it on. It's like, well, most of the streamers play it on hard, but I want to play it on Babby mode regular. It's like I'll just play it on easy difficulty, the story difficulty. I shouldn't have wasted this many divisions on this. Yeah, probably about 3 games, I reckon. I mean, U-boat I'm going to count as a beaten because I died. Okay, now they're starting to push over the river. I would like to think this was an easy win, but it wasn't. It felt easy, but it was quite dangerous at the start with the amount of divisions I was losing, and the delay getting the troops up to flank. There was a lot of room for error. However, this should be a pretty decisive major victory now. Because these guys are going to end up marching into my territory. In fact, I may even just try and wipe these armies out. No worries. Have a good one, Duel. Enjoy work. Enjoy the lurk. Yeah, we get quite a few surrendered troops now. Go on, kid boy, you've been doing such a good job. Sadly, Wood's division did not really have much of a say in this battle. But the victory speaks for itself. 15,000 casualties, 6,400 of my own. So 10% of that's 4,800. So I've lost over 10%. 4,100 is 10% of theirs. 4,812. They've lost about 30% of that force in casualties. In casualties. Easy clap. Well, it wasn't. First day was chaos. Second day was the morning was awkward. Then towards the end it was getting alright. Do I really need to fight this? I mean, I've got so much men. Yeah, I didn't need to fight that. I was going to say, I was like, yeah, I don't need to fight that. Alright, this army is going to move down to knock out the sieges. And this army, as soon as it gets enough supply, is going to move down even further south. And you're getting nowhere near enough supply, so you're going to have to build another depot. Build me another depot. Nashville once again secured. That's got to be another water resolve if I can win that. Yeah, keep sending them piecemeal. Start sending down the army of Department of Pennsylvania. Holy fuck. That's a lot of boys. Withdraw. Preferably not that way. Yeah, you gotta withdraw this way. Farm Pennsylvania. I'm gonna get some more troops now. That was a lot of boys. And now you're running out of supply because you decided to run that far away. Get back up here. Come on, sort out your army. Before you starve, come on. Norfolk secured. Begin sending the army down here. So you're not ready enough. We're going to have to add some more troops to the army of northeastern Virginia as well. Which we can't really do because we're running out of manpower. I am going down conscription, yeah, I am. You got to go back up here. No, 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 no. Go, 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 go. Before you starve. Should be an easy battle again. Auto-resolve it, see what happens. Yeah. Build another supply depot because we're going to need an awful lot of supply depots to feed this army. There's the Department of the West, that should be an auto-resolve in. No, it wasn't. Grant's been pushed out. Fuck's sake, Grant. I can't really afford to give you any more troops either. Let's start changing my my economy. How are you doing supply-wise now? Good, you're good. And we've got conscription now, which is good. Let's do Emancipation Proclamation because I need to get my national support up. Or my state support up. And I'm on CC+, so also that means I'm economically struggling. Why is this? Why has this happened? Where's my army? Army's there. Go stand there. And once again, you're stuck. With your 30,000 men in the middle of nowhere. This fleet can start moving over here. And I can make a new fleet, hopefully. Can't yet because I haven't got a strong enough navy. How was that blockade efficiency? 56% could be worse. Now we've got a Battle of Abermele Sound. I don't know where that is. Just keep blockading. A lot of my armies just aren't ready. I think our campaigning season is going to end for a while. Doesn't help with these Xbox huge armies coming my way. Down at Lynchburg. I can't pay for any more troops either. I'm financially struggling. My economy's gone to shite. Can we move back up? I think we can. Actually, hold that order, hold that order. Stop. Oh dear, there's a lot of Confederate troops now coming down the mountain. Got 17,000 men with low morale and only 17 guns. All around Lynchburg. Still, as long as I can hold for this year, I think the Confederates will lose just by the sheer amount of destruction to their state support. So where's the objectives? I don't have any of those objectives. I guess we just fight over Potomac's Church. Set up an initial defensive position there. And then I'll move in further. This is not good. Maybe a defeat. I can't get the boys to work properly. I'm hoping the AI farts out. When in doubt, hope the AI farts out. Alright, what's the plan of action? Just going to move down initially behind this line and then begin to eke forward. So once we've actually got onto a line of battle closer to the enemy. Moving down? Yeah, you're moving down. These boys are going to start moving down on the right, across the river, across the stream. You're moving down as well. I believe that's everyone apart from the cannons. In position. Apart from you fellows. You fellows are going to move behind here. And now we wait and see what happens. Probably end up running to the enemy here, and it's like ending up in disaster. A lot of cowardly boys. A lot of boys with reboard muskets as well. That's what you get when you don't have industrialization 3. Oh, there's a spotted enemy. It'll be the end of the day soon. I'll be able to readjust and put my cannons up. Right where I thought they were going to be. A nice defensive line. Jesus. Right at the Potomatics Church. I'm willing to wait a day of bombardment just to get everyone in position. There's no point moving yet. Okay, cannons, where are you off to? So first set of cannons over there. Second set of cannons over there. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. So I suspect I'll be sending these 2 divisions over on the right to do a right flank. Probably what I plan to do. I keep on getting cavalry cannons or horse-drawn carriages, but they just don't do very well. Go for iron discipline. Upgrade the guys who are wavering of iron discipline. These cannons are going to relocate over here. And this division is going to move forward to secure this objective. Actually, I'm going to cancel that. I'm going to send 1 guy out to secure that objective. Then the rest can move down. There we are, end of day. That's what I like to hear. Send the cav on their little flanking expedition. And this cav can just chill there. Cannons can begin sorting themselves out. So this guy can move over there, secure, and then we're good to go. Let's begin the advancing, shall we? Why do I do that? Send these guys up first. Have you secured it yet? Oh, you're winning. Almost. Now we're going to move down. Trick is to always try and flank these defensive positions. They don't try and frontally charge unless you've got 100,000 men to spare. Let's do this. Let's begin the offensives. Got reinforcing cores to be expected. Start putting pressure on this core. I've got a feuder, nothing I can't worry about. Advance. There's a second defensive line we've just spotted. Bring these cannons up. Gotta sweep. Just gotta keep sweeping. I clean. No see, no see. I flank. I send cavalry horde to flank. I send useless 8th Division to spend most of the time out of the battle. Go, Cav, go! You slow boys. Move through mathematics. Send up everything we've got to crush this force before the reinforcements arrive. Like over here, for example. Go this way if you can. No, go this way. Go this way. No. Alright, or just die. It's okay, okay, couch. Let's get the good news. Not much I can do to stop you now. Burnside, don't do a Burnside special on me, please. Loose order, begin the engagement. Loose order. Begin the engagement. Loose order. Okay, my skirmisher boys are in position. That's not a good formation. Okay, I'm going to leave you back there while I try and sort this out. That's it, that's what we needed. I think the problem with the defensive positions is that the player is too intelligent enough to counter. Like, I know I can go around it, whereas the AI will probably not bother. I got full faith in the cavalry hordes. Interesting. Have you considered moving up and firing? That's a good boy. No, did we get a surrender? Okay. I'll take that. Don't know how, but I'll take it. Yeah, there's a reinforcing corps over there. What to do with it? I've got that information, what do I do with it? Still can't push here yet. So I pushed them off its entire trench line, I can't push them. Let's reline this core, like so. Division, division, division. And these boys I can't use yet. Just can't use them. We can win this quite easily. I feel I can win this quite easily with our 12 rounds a minute. The advance. Okay, now that we know that position is getting compromised, we can start moving in and firing from the stream. There's a lot of enemy surrenders going on. It's like a real potomatic. That's like one of my animes. And this enemy army appears completely away from anywhere of value. Doesn't appear to be doing anything. We try a Burnside special. Promise if I charge, there'll be this. Well, even if I do break them, I won't be able to do anything about it because of how disorganized my men will be afterwards. It's not really worth charging. I like that advanced command. The advanced command is so useful. Like no joke, the advanced command is such an amazing tool. And of course the cavalry continues to dominate. Can't stress the importance of cavalry. With decent weapons, if you can get a decent fire rate weapon as with cavalry and get a decent division, they can do the work of eight brigades. I might as well charge. I've got spare divisions here, so I might as well. I don't think that was their entire army. Take a look. That's not right. You're telling me that the Army Northwest and Hampton's division only has 3,800 men. I don't believe that's correct. I believe you're lying to me. Oh wait, this is it. Yeah, it's around about right, but I guess that's the other 15,000 men is up north. This is why having all your men in one army is so much better than having it spread across multiple corps, because your corps can turn up late, whereas your army all turns up at once. And how the charge begins. like it surrendered. Yeah, this is an appomattox. This is good. Time to send in all the boys in the glorious charge. Send more boys in. Oh, poo-poo. Barns routed. En avant! We board muskets, so not the best, but not the worst. Telling me this is a minor victory. I'm pretty sure I've wiped out most of his army. And my cavalry's running out of ammo because of how much damage they've done. Oh! Ugh. And you boys still have yet to move anywhere. Yeah, Eli Long is spending an awfully long time to do anything. Too far away. The orders are not going to get there for freaking ages. Phil, whose division is this? Foster's division has done rather well. So I've got 15 minutes to break what's left of this army. And you know how we're going to do that? Cavalry charge! And it sort of worked to an extent. Yes! Go, 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 Wallach! Yeah, this is my appomattox. I'm LARPing. They can't replace these numbers, even if they have got industry, they can't replace them. If they can replace these numbers, then I am a monkey's uncle. So I lost 5,400 men. They've lost a total whopping 31,000 men. So 7,000 is 10%. I've lost less than 10% of my army, about over 5%. 8,000 is 10% of their army, so 8, 16, 24, 32. They've lost about 40% of their army. And that should hopefully weaken them considerably, because I don't think they can replace those numbers. The thing about the Confederacy in this game is that it can struggle to replace its numbers after it loses it. He's already gone to conscription 2, and that's with his industry. Yeah, 47%, getting there, getting there. They can potentially just win this by having us constantly attacking me. So, you know, it's all swings and roundabouts. And I can't afford anymore. I can't afford anymore. Any more men in that army? I can't lose that. Come on now, I can't lose that. Siege, who's sieging me? Okay. They're going at it once again. How big's this army? Missouri State Guard, 14,000 men. They can't take that fort. I don't believe it. I don't believe in you. You're not doing too bad anymore. I could send you down to Fort Smith now. You've got 91% yeah, and move you down to Fort Smith. I'm going to move Grant down to Fort Smith and actually continue the campaign up down there. Fleets, I need to go to fleets, not units. Ah, what have I done? Okay, there you go, fleets. Any more ships I can pull out of my arse? No. No, that's the answer to that. You're going to start moving down into Raleigh with your 30,000 men. Yeah, I didn't think I was able to take that. Auto resolve that, you can win that easy. So what to do now? Oh, wait. There's too many bushwhackers down over here. What happened to my part of Pennsylvania? Did you rout? How did you rout? Get back over here. Grant, what's going on over here? Come on, you can tell me. Who's hurting you? I keep on breaking my fleets out. Why? I think that's a bugger. They're counting my victories as losses because my fleet's still intact, and yet it's acting as though it's getting absolutely smashed. I've got a 1.2 billion deficit as well, which is interesting. Maybe time to start weaning off the trade war. Potentially. I'm financially bankrupt. I'm gonna have to raise some taxes somehow. So once I've done the Emancipation Proclamation, I'm gonna do a tariff act. I think I'm going to move down to capture relay. Preferably using the railroad if that's okay. No. Stop. Stop, please. Department of Pennsylvania. Keep on upgrading the guns on these. Okay, we're heading in for another battle here. But once I win that, I'm hoping I can start pushing. But I need these guys both green because I need a combined firepower to take on this doom stack. There's still an awful lot of Confederate troops there. I don't want to risk that. And I know for a fact there's a corps there of 28,000 men. Let's just say I've got no supply to actually fight these battles. We're going big. And hopefully, because I'm defensive, I won't have to. I won't have to take 2 objectives. Please. And there we are. So where's the objectives? We have occupied this one and this one. Where's the other 2? Oh, we haven't occupied that fellow there. So we've got this fellow and this fellow. And once more, we're at Appomattox once again, with the enemy advancing on all 3 sides down up here. However, if both objectives are across this ridge line, then I'm just going to form a big old defense right here and force them to come to me. I'm not playing this game. The armies are getting Xbox huge now as well. Too big, too big. That's what she said. Give me the largest trench line in the world. Oh, don't. Oh, don't. Just chin me off. There we are. Next one. Next baby. Up my honey, up my right time, go. Fine. And we are ready to begin Operation Soaring Eagle. Soaring Bagel. One line of death. Hot, hot, hot. 2 lines of death. 1 reserve corps on the left, just in case things go wrong. 3 lines of death. Seriously, guys, I need to form a defense line, guys. There we are. Good boy. Good boy. Next one. Next line of death. Now, if they break through this, I'll be a very unhappy boy. If they maneuver around it, I would be even more unhappier. I mean, I'll be impressed, but I'll be very unhappy. Like, I will Cree every time. I Cree. Long range sharpshooter. Long range sharpshooter. I think a lot of these forces are volunteer forces as well, which is why they're not fully numbered. Or they're not extremely strong in size. Alright, the cavalry is going to be in my reserve corps, just in case they try and break through across the line. Whatever's left in this big blob is going to go over here. Probably on this hill. And then whatever these boys are, I'm going to set up along here. That is good. The line is ready. I sort of feel sorry for leaving Grant in the in the wilderness, but hey ho, you know how it is. You know how it be. Now start going between my troops to upgrade them. Send the orders to fire at long range, everyone. Now, the Emancipation Proclamation will be a double-edged sword. It will increase my state support, meaning that my troops will be less inclined to have low morale at the start, but it will also increase state support within the enemy army, meaning that you can have a catch-22. How on earth did you get wounded? I don't know how. Guess he must have fell over or something. Right, there's the rest of the force arriving, so I'll stand by. In the blue corner, we have got Benedict. Hey, Stow. Anyone? Oh, Sickles. How are you doing there, Sickles? Not doing too badly. Not in the best position, but hey, it could be worse. Burnham, Roberts, Butler, Craft. Anyone I can upgrade? Not really, no. And then the cavalry corner of my free cavalry, I've got the first cav and the BT. Coltrane, yep, Kilpatrick. So I'm going to let them capture that objective because I've got 3 objectives elsewhere. Also, I appear to be ready to go. No, we just have to wait and see. This will be extremely easy to fix once both my armies are green. I can converge in together with Patterson and Meade, and that will just wipe out the Confederate force in the Lynchburg. But because they keep on attacking, it's been limited. I haven't been able to get them both equally ready to attack. You winning or what? Yes, I have been winning. Confederacy should be on their last legs by now. They're on 40% national morale. But the movie was pretty good. I quite liked Saints of Newark. It was really good, actually. Well, because I quite liked The Sopranos. It was quite a good watch. You do see some of the characters when they're younger, which I thought was quite funny. I just think wish it was a bit longer, if you know what I mean. Had a bit of a longer time, as a longer film. Or really, it should have been a box set, if I'm honest, rather than a film. Yeah, but 2 hours ain't enough. Not enough for a thing like that. It must be longer. Why is one of my artillery pieces scared? Oh, I haven't watched the Venom movies. Oh, I actually watched the first one, but I haven't watched. Yeah. Well, because the new Venom movie hasn't come out yet. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't watched the second Venom movie either. I won't mind watching it. I'll watch it casually. So, who's the first division? Clayton Senior's rocked up with Lomax, Walker, Gladden, Rife, and DeRosby. DeRosy. I haven't watched the new James Bond yet. I'm hoping it's good. I may actually watch it this weekend. Haven't decided yet. Yeah. I'm gonna wait and watch some. Wait for some reviews. I mean, normally you can use Rotten Tomatoes, but since they did that verified review thing, you can no longer trust it anymore. What kind of cannons do I have? 3-inch ordnance. Not the best cannons. Yeah, after Captain Brutville. Okay, we got enemy cannons there. We've moved into point blank range. That's not the best idea, cannons, because I'm just going to fire out long range and destroy you. Wow, who'd have seen that coming? The thing that saved Captain Marvel was the fact that it was necessary to get to watch to get into Endgame, if you know what I mean. Otherwise, it was a pretty disastrously made film. It just wasn't good. I want to play another campaign of Napupan now. But I'll have to read down Darth Maul and all that jazz. I might do that. Napoleon Total War. With the Darth mod, so you have those massive battles. So I'll have to redo the fix on it and all that jazz. It's going to be a pain in the ass. Because I uninstalled Napoleon Total War. This is only their first corps, it's got to be. Or their first army. Then whatever's left is behind there. I'm going to move my artillery pieces in expectation for them to do a mass push here. Go, 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 go. Because that was fun. Especially with the mass cavalry charges and that. But I've already played Spain, so I'd have to play something else like Great Britain or something. New World. I'm not going to get New World. I'm not going to get it. I watched a little bit of the stream. I was like, this is tedious. It's like, skin 5 wargs. Make a stick with a knife on it out of flint. I was like, it's going to be one of those games, is it? I don't understand, like the MMO. Why would people be attracted to that sort of gameplay? Like, I understand with RuneScape because it's not that tedious. You can do it all in one place, or you just need 3 items. But when the crafting becomes massive busy work, it just becomes a nightmare. You know, my favorite MMO was Puzzle Pirates. Now, Puzzle Pirates was a game. You do puzzles to make the ship work, and then you get paid by the captain after doing whatever after doing the voyage. And after you did the voyage, why is my commander deciding to... What on earth has gone on here? Oh my god. McDowell, you piece of shit, you're going to get fired. And then you could spend your ill-gotten gains on in poker, Monday poker. There was a rather competitive scene in Puzzle Pilots for poker. My divisional commander has decided to abandon his positions for no other reason than the fact he was upset. This was not a good idea, McDowell. What was your thinking here? I will be firing that man as soon as possible. But this was the dumbest thing ever, McDowell. Like, I can't afford to just, like, waste men on that. I'm going to send down his 9th division to replace McDowell's division. It's going to take me all day, but you never know. McDowell's insane. He's literally insane. What is your logic here, McDowell? Also, why is this lagging so much? Let's see what happens when I turn this graphics quality all the way down to like this. Oh, even worse. We can't have that. I'll take the lag. Insanity. Insanity. Oh. He's literally just standing there saying, "No, boys, don't get in the trench, I know better." And they're like, "Yes, McDowell, I will do exactly as you say." Oh, look, grape shot. Blah. I did not foresee this. That's a fair one. I mean, if you like MMOs, I'm not going to judge you. Yeah, he is the big dumb. McDowell is indeed the big dumb. I know what's going to happen to McDowell. McDowell's going to take a nice long period of time in the Western Theatre, and Grant's going to come out the desert. Grant's going to become a divisional commander. Yeah, that's a fair one. That's a fair one. I don't understand McDowell's logic. It's like League of Legends. Cursed. Cursed. It's all cursed. All you need to do is stay in the trench. He actually got mad. Fair one. Fair one. I try not to think too much about this. Has McDowell finished having this drop? Sort of. He's now captured some artillery pieces. You're gone, McDowell. You are gone. That's not fair. If she wants to think it looks like League of Legends letter. That's what I say. Nope. Nope. Fair one. I mean, I hear that League of Legends is in fact better than War Thunder by a large margin. That's from the grapevine. I've been hearing rumors that only casuals play War Thunder. They may need to do some optimization patches here. This game was never as laggy at 100,000 it was. And it's not my machine. Yes, that is true. But you said you weren't supposed to turn your one door. We're gonna lose this position because this idiot decided to abandon his trench. Both games. Lies. Lies. Imagine unironically not just facing forward in your trench. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, though. It's you Americans that can't take any banter. We should win this pretty easily. Yeah, it's a minor victory already. I mean, they're sending in more troops, but by the time they get into a position to attack, they'll be ogre. They'll be ogre. You know, I heard that Pearl Harbor was a bit of banter, you know? That's a bit of Japanese banter. And next thing you know, you had to drop 2 nukes on them. That's pretty cursed. I got another memer. Rosecrans. Yay. Fire! We can bang this up on 5 speed now. It's going to be pretty self-explanatory, this battle. With my artillery superiority as well. Unless something very badly goes wrong, we should not lose this. Anything going on up north? No, nothing. Ugh, the frames. It's head of Singapore. Look that battle up. No, I'm not going to. Don't, not looking up the battle of Singapore. No. There's a lot of wounded actions. So losing men, wounded, whipped. Don't know what you're talking. That's fake news. That's what it is. It's fake news. I'm gonna have to cancel you. I'm gonna have to ban your Twitch account because you're spreading fake news, though. Okay, bitch. You heard of a little battle called the Vietnam War? I hear that was quite the meme. Heard of a little battle called the Korean War. Ooh, 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 ooh. Heard a little battle called Afghanistan. heard a little meme called the 21st century. But England also lost Afghanistan, so yeah, it all works out. So actually, yeah, I can't really use that against you, but I mean that was quite the meme. Yeah, every war of the 1960s has been pretty bruh. I mean, Iraq's still good because you've still got people there. So you can count that as a win, I guess. If you're that way inclined. Korea's more of a draw, isn't it? This battle hasn't been too bad. I gotta remember to sack McDowell. Ooh. Yeah. North Korea wasn't that bad. North Korea wasn't that bad. Could have been worse. Yeah, Korean War video game would be good. I would like that. I would enjoy that. McDowell's insane again. Yeah, yeah. Ah. Why can't you just stay in cover? There you are. That poor person's how. Here's what's left of the Confederate army. They've finally moved up, but I think it's too late. Unless they try try again tomorrow with a final attack. I don't think they're going to. And look, there's more of them over there. More of them keep coming. Yeah, everyone's really in love with China right now for the gaming market, which is ironic because they've just like been very anti-gamer. Which is actually probably a good thing, you know. I think the limit on the amount of hours you can play each day is probably quite good. I don't know, EA sort of destroyed Battlefield. Really, they really have. Everything EA touch turns to shit. That's just my opinions, but you can send the lawyers after me if you want. He said something nasty about my company. They're withdrawing. Okay, let me just like auto wind. I don't know what happened there. Don't know what happened there. I've been tending to find that it's actually the AA games and the early access games that are actually substantially better than the AAA games now, because AAA games are so formulaic that they're just not very interesting. I was like, oh, we'll do the same thing we did for the past 50 times and we won't try anything too new. Or they'll try and cash in on something that is new, like Battle Royale or something. Remember when first like Fortnite hit it big? Yeah. And they're like, now we'll do a Battle Royale for every game. It's like, Jesus. Jesus. The amount of time you wasted on Battle Royale for Call of Duty. Yeah, it was PUBG. Our projects, no, not DayZ was actually the first. And then it evolved into a PUBG, and then it was Fortnite. And PUBG tried to sue Fortnite. And it didn't work. I did not enjoy DayZ. I'm financially struggling. Oh yeah, we need to sack McDowell, don't we? So, first thing first, we need to replace Grant with someone else. So Grant, you're going to be replaced by this fellow just for a second. And then McDowell, you're going to get replaced by Grant. That didn't work. My game's imploding. Okay. And then guess what, McDowell? You're getting promoted. I will. Probably. I mean, I probably will finish it. I mean, I can't promise you, but I'll give it a go. Alright, McDowell's going over there. I mean, we did finish the ascent, so that's probably a good indicator of the likelihood of finishing. Yay, emancipating the slaves. That is good. Now what could be better though? Depot. Station. Perfect. Are you marching down? Yeah, you should be. Because I'll get it Friday. Yeah, I'll probably get it Friday. Or maybe Saturday, haven't decided. I won't play it Friday though. Probably download it Friday. 16,000 versus my 35,000. Auto resolve that bad boy. Yeah, I'm saving most of my money as well. I'm just trying to save it for what do you call it? So I don't for Christmas because I know I'm going to spend an awful lot over Christmas. Alright, okay, valet's taken. That is good. Most of this state is taken, and it's got rather high support. Yeah. I was saying I probably will want to bomb through it, so I might make two characters, one for myself and one for the dual mildly gang. I'm gonna start moving the armies down. How am I still suffering from supply? Jesus. McDowell, what's going on here? Need to sort yourself out, McDowell. I'll be working, but if I get back, then yeah, we'll finish off World War Z. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, sounds good. I think we'll be able to manage it. Let's go. We're going to move into Lynchburg. Lynchburg represent. Can I just auto-resolve this? Getting a bit bored now. I'm gonna see if I can auto-resolve it. Yeah. What's that? Have we taken Lynchburg? I don't know. But I am awfully running out of supplies now. So I'm going to send this army back over here. I'm going to go down to number 2 on this. Where are you going, Happens Division? Why are you hanging around up north? It's fine, we're fine. We are fine. $17,000 men, but I don't think he can win that. 50 national morale, hey? How are you managing that? Where are the Confederates going, and why are they going through my territory to do it? No idea. Anyway, you're going to be building me a fort. While I move these guys down into Relay, but we've got to wait for a bit first. We got to wait. Have I taken most of the ports here? Yes, I have. That means I can continue to increase the stranglehold I have over the blockade. Slowly but surely starting to starve them out. Fingers crossed anyway. You can starve. Yeah, you're still doing alright. Okay, let's send the other fleet out. Army, fleet. Ships and harbour. Anyone 100% ready yet? No. Okay, we're stuck for a while. Who's sieging me? These guys are. I have no idea why you decided to abandon Nashville. Head back that way. Go, 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 go. And I'll resolve a lot of these battles now because they're not particularly interesting. Yeah, auto-resolve them all. Is that bug still here? Yes, yes it is. Okay, this is a problem. So this game has still got the auto-resolve bug, which is not good. That should not be out in release. So I'm gonna have to save the game. I'll let it run for a while. I have to save the game, close it and reopen it, and hopefully it'll work. In the meantime, I'll move this army around. That should not be in game still. That is not good. Like, this shouldn't be going on. So we close, so we save, close and reopen, but that autosave bug is, that auto-resolve bug needs fixing. Needs fixing now. Unless it was fixed and my guys were retreated. Go, 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 go. Oh, they're just doing one battle at a time. I, for the life of me, don't know how to starve these guys. I thought I'd be doing a rather good job, but I guess not. You think they'd have piled in by now? Okay, new fleet. In New York. And that fleet can move down too. Oh, as soon as they're ready. You blockade. More of these fellows. How bad is the blockade here? 100% blockaded. No, we don't need to blockade that. How's the blockade over here? 32% blockaded. How much money is this making? Not a lot. 99k. I'll send it down the blockade over there. Now. Good. Diplomacy. Where's my fleet and why is it not moving? No, I don't think it's working. Where's my fleet gone? There it is. I should be able to start issuing missions to it soon as well. Soon as that's ready. Okay, let's save the game and close because I know now there's been no all resolve, so the game is busted. Which is not good. It shouldn't be happening. Shouldn't be happening. So close and reopen. Okay, and that should get the auto resolve working. I had to reopen because the game's auto-resolve is still broken. And this is, bear in mind, it has been released, which is not good. That is bad, very bad. You shouldn't release the game if you still got a game-breaking bug. There we are. Now we're going to start getting victories. Come again. Oh, 28,790. I was going to say, it's like, that is not good. Looks like I've been pushed out of Raleigh, which is not the end of the world. But I've got to counterattack now and recapture Lynchburg. this guy is going to get stuck. Get more glorious victories at Nashville. It's going to be an ongoing trend if they keep on counter-attacking like that. And this army is now going to start marching south. You're going to have to stay there because I can't keep feeding you. This one can move down to Petersburg just to hold temporarily. My fleet. Is that the second one here? Yeah. Yeah, he is. Now start blockading. Until we're going to start moving down over here. I want to capture Fort Smith so bad. You can win this, I believe. Yes, that's what I wanted. I keep on trying to vie for control over this area. Keep going if you can. I want to capture Fort Smith. Once I capture Fort Smith, I'll have most of Arkansas under my wing. Yeah, that's to be expected. This army's still not ready yet. It's got 36,000 disabled men. $67 million in financial damage. Go on, build up fort. I desperately need you to be resupplied. Go, 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 go. Get me there as quickly as possible. Go, 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 go. Get me there as quickly as possible. That is what I was saying. You're not going to get there quick enough. Let's auto-resolve it. Yeah, I thought that'd be a loss. Sometimes I feel like I can't get these guys to use the railway lines. Lost again at Fort Smith. That's a nightmare. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. This army, if I could, I'd move it over here. I can't. Auto-resolve spam. Oh no, I lost that. I'm gonna have to put some more men in Nashville. Okay, 75,000 men is plenty. And you got no readiness, so you're going to be of no use to me. Where is Apartment, Pennsylvania? It's running all the way over there. You're going to starve to death, Department of Pennsylvania. That's also a big old bug. It should not be doing that. But now it's going to literally starve to death. I should not have done that. It's got to retreat all the way back out of friendly territory now. Because of us how botched that was. The scuffling. Oh shit, also the Department of oh. Forgot about the Department of the West. Where's the Department of the West? I forgot about that. Yeah, it's being pushed all the way back out. Go over here. Preferably not starving to death as you do. Retreat and run, 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 run. Then this force over here. This ain't good. This ain't good. This is what you get when you start 50 speeding it. Run. Please run. I don't know what this guy's doing. I don't know what this guy's doing. Because I'm about to lose Kentucky. And this irksome little army as well as being a nuisance. Auto resolve that. Yay, victory out of Kansas River. Now, please. Stop dying. Go, go, go! Clem, please, use the most logical route. That's not suicidal. McClellan. What am I going to do about you, McClellan? I'll give you a lot more men, McClellan. Let's make sure you're not so garbage. Like, we should be winning this. I don't understand why it's so problematic that we're not. It is actually some bad luck with RNG because I wasn't paying attention. Also, the auto-resolving was not the right thing to do. Yeah. Now you're going to run all the way over here, aren't you? And the good thing is they keep on attacking that, which is great news for me. You can auto-resolve that. And you can lose that. If you're low supply. Auto-resolve to death. mean, the good thing is we still fought, so that's probably what's stopping the complete implosion of the country. 117,000 men are going to start marching down here. Again, trying to use the railways. Let's go. You've got 88,000 men, Mac. It should not be challenging for you. Come on, Mac. Cross this river. There we are. Command and conquer Kane's Wrath. That's an oldie, isn't it? That's an oldie goldie. Old game. That's an old fellow. I've got a random army of Arkansas wandering around inside my territory. I liked, what do you call it? General 0 Hour. That was a game. That was a solid game. I'm going to add some more men to the Department of the West and just win by manpower now. There we go. Don't really know what else to invest in. I mean, the Revenue Act 2. I'll take that. Gives me some more money. I'm not chasing after that rogue army of Arkansas. It shouldn't be able to take anything. The desperation to try and take these territories is disgusting. I'm marching down some more. This is a tedious part because you know you're sort of winning at this stage, but you've got to win a certain amount of battles before the AI just piles in from the casualties. I'm going to build a fort at Lynchburg. Hey, that rogue army in Arkansas is a pain in my ass. Dude, guys on Fort Gracie did a good job. I'm going to have to try and stop this potato war going on over here. There's always we just keep going back and forth over here. It's a bit of a nightmare. I'm going back down again to push them off. Still, it looks like our blockade is beginning to really pile on, which is good. It actually appears to be doing something of value now. I think I'm going to lose this one as well. McDowell just keeps on getting fucked. Have some more men, McDowell, fuck it. Have older men. I will give you 60,000 men just for you to take these objectives. And Petersburg just keeps on getting piecemeal attacked, which is great for me. I'm actually going to start adding more men to... now that I've got my economy somewhat sorted out, I'm going to add more men to the Department of Pennsylvania. Retreat from that battle. Looks like the Confederacy has decided to start invading Missouri. Well, everywhere actually. Let's push these guys off. I want these guys out of my territory. I don't care too much about West Virginia. Don't care too much about Kansas. They're just going to be stuck there starving. I do care about St. Louis, so I'm going to start moving up this army. The Department of the West is now going to move up to St. Louis. I'm going to make the army of Pennsylvania so fucking huge, it's going to be ridiculous. Here, have some cow. Have some more artillery. Now you're 140,000 strong, you can't really go that wrong. Still, pushed out of Tennessee's a pain. Or being pushed out of Tennessee's a pain. Now I'm going to march back down to secure Kentucky. Oh, yay. That's a large army. You know what? I'm still going to meme it. If you win, you win. But you didn't, so hey ho. No worries, have a good Wendell. Part of the West made it back in one piece. Still going to build myself a fort just to make sure that never happens again. Hmm. This fort has been built, so guess what's going to happen here? It's going to get a shitload of men. Fort Potter garrison. There you are. And then this army can move down to crush this army. Who's sieging me? Who knows? How did you lose Fort Potter already? Return back to where you came. Can I click on my army? There you are. No, that's another bug. Auto resolve that for me if you can. Come on, win it. In this case, let's get the Army of Northeastern Virginia to see if we can start piling into these troops there. Now I need to stop, go to the Army of Pennsylvania, because my game's bugged now. Thank you very much, game. Looks like I won't be sending any complicated orders anytime soon. I wonder why that's kicking off. I wonder if I select this now, is that going to work? No, it's not. Yeah, my game is bugged. So what I want to do is build 3 massive armies now on a trade area there, and a supply depot there, because I'm going to have one big army there, one big army there, one big army there. Yeah, it's just not playing anymore. Got to save the game and reload. The game does not like going at 50 speed. I can't even quit, the game won't let me quit. Exit. And try again. So I am skipping a lot of battles now because we're getting towards the end of it. I think it's just going to be auto-resolve them. And none of the battles are particularly challenging. There's like some 150,000 verses, but nothing that's actually dangerous to me. As a union, I've got such manpower now. Really, I could be making like dozens of armies now that my credit rating and my bank accounts back up. But you know how it is. Can't even bother to build any larger armies. It's just a case of wearing down the Confederacy now. It's actually easier said than done. Now I can build my armies again. So you're going to plonk yourself over here. A good boy. You are going to get bigger. Army of Pennsylvania. Because if I've got conscription and bounties and all that, this is an easy thing to achieve. This is not a problem anymore. Yeah, that's to be expected. While I continue to build my forts up. Still not surrendering though, which is irksome. So Fort Hancock. Guess what? Four boys, 4 artillery pieces. There you are, you're good to go. And then I can move this army all the way back down over here. Versus their 20,000 men, which is not a lot. I need to move this guy a little bit closer so he's getting supported. But I won't be able to do that for a while, which is a problem. Oh wow, you've lost men. Must be the volunteers. Yeah, I'm going to give you everything now. Make you a fat boy. I can't move within enemy territory when I've got that readiness. Readiness, the great undoer of All strats. Go beat this up. Okay, Port Shields have been retaken. Kentucky's back under some form of government. Fort Shields will add some more men to you. There we are. Now we can wait a little bit while we get our supply back up. Actually, go to retake Nashville. First, we'll knock out the army of the West. Actually, we won't because we've only got one man in it. We're going to go back down to Nashville. And then Fort Miles Garrison, no thank you. Have you laid siege to this fellow? No, you haven't. You need to lay siege to this fellow. And then we need to go down and secure the objective you were trying to secure this entire time. There we are, Fort Miles taken. Yeah, I can replace these losses, whereas of course the Confederacy cannot. So that is why the Union campaign is a much more easier game to do. Finally, a victory at Fayetteville. Okay, you're good. Now give me troops. Down, I'm going to give you some more troops. There we are. Bear in mind that if we'd fought every battle by now, it would have been about midnight today. So Fort McIntosh. Now, how much man do I actually have? Manpower? Oh, we got manpower for days, and our state support is not the best, but not the worst either. Our Kansas is not good. Everywhere else, okay. It's December 1863. You're defensive when you should be aggressive. Otherwise, you're going to start starving. There you are, that's better. Army of Northeastern Virginia, 116,000 versus 112,000. I'm going to auto-resolve that. And this army, once it's ready, is going to start marching down as well. I can't for the life of me understand why these guys have got such a large amount of manpower, the Confederacy. But it really should be pretty close to breaking. Like, it shouldn't be economically able to maintain itself like this. How's the blockade going? %96 efficiency, 50% efficiency, so I really should move you guys down here. %100 efficiency. 100% efficiency. I wonder how much crap they're getting out through here. Not a lot of stuff. %, efficiency. Yeah, these guys are getting blockaded to death now. I'm going to actually go on the offensive and go to Chattanooga. Build another supply fort and keep going that way. I'm going to keep going on the offensive, boys. McClellan's taking the lead. This guy's no longer ready. I mean, he's got supplies, that's not ready. I'm going to give more troops to McDowell. So he just wins all the auto-resolves. Or Meade. That's not Meade. There we are. The rush to finish. I've got 137,000 boys here. I'm not too worried about whatever they're sending this way. I've no idea where their invasions are. Mostly in relevant parts of the territory. Like they can't attack that, they've only got one man. They got a Jones Corps, it's 25,000 men, but I don't care. Like, I'll just keep pushing. Like, I can lose, if I can afford to lose territory, they can't. Still, the national morale is still painfully high, which is really irritating. Doo-doo. Go to Lynchburg. Can you keep going? Yes, you can. We're about to hit defensive mode. I'm going to be like this for a very long time. But my armies are so big and generally unpalatable to move. I might go down to Wilmington. I understand why you're so bad, Patterson. Okay, there we go. So I need to go to Department of Ohio, who should be over here now, just chilling, and build myself a supply depot. Like so. These guys just won't surrender. They've got no national support left, and yet they just keep going. I've got 90,000 men here. You telling me I can't take this position? The never-ending struggle. Yeah, I don't mind too much. I'm just gonna keep on going down. At this stage, I'm just gonna keep on advancing through their territories. I might even start raiding. Okay, round 5. Have I taken Lynchburg? Of course not. If I go to offensive mode, can I take Lynchburg? Let's find out. Jeez. This is some hardcore spam going on right now. Let's go back up to Petersburg. We're just going to keep maneuvering around here forever. And ever, and ever. I don't know what these guys are doing. They should be being aggressive and pushing up here. Oh, Jesus. It's gonna keep going on and on and on. Move this army over here to push these guys back. No, stop doing this. Glorious victory, yes, 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 yes. Ah, stop it. Stop it now, game, please. Please stop. Charge. Push across this river. Can I move this guy away from this fort? Because otherwise it's going to keep going on and on and on. Retreat from the fort. I don't want to keep fighting on this fort. And we're running all the way back up to Kentucky by the looks of things. Is that always good news? You're running again. Why are you running? Why are you running? I think I'm not building forts ever again. In theory, forts are good. In practice, they're a pain in the ass. No, we're going to do this again, aren't we? The hippity hoppity at Fort MacArthur. Oh no, we're not, thank God. Let's keep sending the men down. Still going on. You'd think with the amount of casualties inflicted this would be over, but I guess not. Let's start raiding Tennessee, McClellan. Fuck it. We will bankrupt this country, one way or another. One way or another, we will bankrupt this country. Oh no, more casualties. Jesus. Oh, we finally took Fort Smith, which is nice. I'd say it was almost worth it if it wasn't for the sheer excessiveness of this entire war. I'm gonna need you to capture these positions now, old boy. Or the staff. Oh, there we are. That's better. 1, 2. Oh, they're on 39. They're almost broken. Meanwhile, I'm on 75, which is good. I think I'm just going to go around targeting your armies now, if I'm honest. The armies are so far away. It's just so tedious. I think I'm just going to chill. You're trying to get around me. Well, that's cute. That's cute. How big is your armies now? Nowhere near as big as mine. We have an awful lot of casualties from the constant war. No peace, just war. This guy's going to put down some supply depots, otherwise he's going to starve. There you are, have some supply depots. And then you've got the Department of Ohio. Can't bully that fellow, but you can bully that core over there, so go bully that core. Jesus. Alright, so I need to go to pause. I need to send in this army to help that army. Not Fort McCook. Not Fort McCook. And then we can either that's what the sort of resolve it, fuck it. And let the game decide who should win this. Back down to Chattanooga. Start marching down to Little Rock. Yeah, that's not working. Not enough supply in that army. Oh, and the national morale's gone back up. No, we lost that. What a shame. Not the death stack. This army should really be getting out of dodge, but hey ho, you can just chill there and build some depots. And this army can be building some depots as well. I'll just be land torpedoes. This is excessive. Very excessive. It's 1864 and the war's still going. Army of Northeastern Virginia. Are you healthy yet? No, you're not. You're in winter quarters. This army is going back up to Petersburg. Department of Ohio is... Where is the Department of Ohio? Apparently the Department of Ohio is over here somewhere. No, he's not. He's lying. I'll go back to Nashville anyway, just to retake it. They'll keep on pushing us out of it, but it is what it is. Jesus, this doesn't stop, does it? Start moving the entire... Let's move all the armies over there. Go down to Atlanta, why not? We'll just keep doing this over and over. And ever and ever. Can you march down all the way to Vicksburg? I don't think so. Go to Memphis instead. This is where you just blob out. You just had enough, and you just blob out. Blob, blob, blob. The way I see it, I can cap them before they can cap me. And that's the plan. I will break you, country. I will break this country. I don't care what happens. I will break it. I don't care if you're in Baltimore. I don't give a shit. You being in Baltimore means very little to me. We'll fight this to death. Oh, come on now. Okay, now maybe it is a problem. Well, I've already had the election in 1865, so who cares? We're just going to do this to death, aren't we? To the end. Shouldn't have retreated there. You know what, let's retreat back up north. They've got 36 state support. They've had it 36 state support for most of the game now. I'm going to make a new army in Washington or Pennsylvania just to clear out Baltimore. If I can. It does not appear to be the case. Okay, Pennsylvania. P. Okay, in which case New York, not. Let's give me 5 of those. 5 of those. 5 of those. 5 of those. There you go, that's 70,000 men. Bring them all down to New York. Child of West, Department of Ohio. Oh no, Lincoln assassinated. And yeah. And we're dropping morale considerably. Like very badly dropping morale. At this stage, I'm just letting them come to me in Richmond because there's just so many of the fuckers. The end game is pretty bad still. You think that like one side would start getting weak as the war goes on, but apparently not. So I sent McClellan basically wandering around inside enemy territory. As you do. I don't know even what state this is. South Carolina, Jesus. Just randomly capturing bits and bobs. I don't even know how the supply lines work. Like, how is this happening? I like to LARP and think they're capturing enemy supply behind, behind enemy lines. But the sad truth is, I don't think they. I think the supply depot just magics up supply. Really, it's my own fault. I should be microing larger armies or smaller armies. That's how the game is supposed to be played. But it's just so tedious, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean? Out of the west is going to go back down to Macon. Or back down to Memphis. Part of the Ohio is going to keep on starving. As it does. Maybe do some raiding as well. But it is what it is. Why won't you do as you're told? Go, 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 go. At this stage, I'll be glad it's over. The end game does become like this. I think it's just because I think because they really need to balance out the national support and the manpower and that, but they never really got around to doing it, which is a shame. But yeah, the end game ends up becoming a massive slog of where you can capture the most positions, because the economy, you can't really destroy the enemy's economy. It's just not workable. So instead, your main effort is just going around capturing as much of the enemy's cities as possible. Hoping it screws up their economy that way. Okay, you need to capture this objective. And you also need to oof. Cool. Capture one fort, get routed back. That's an interesting train of thought. Only 35,000 men. I don't understand why we got routed there. And another bug, we got the floating supply depot. That never got replaced. No, I need to click the save normal play button. Because I need to send these armies up quick to support that. It's going to keep going on. Bring all these cores to bear in the center. They're nowhere near. They still want to surrender. In the meantime, my troops keep deciding to abandon their positions. Go down to Vicksburg. Oh, that's not going to work. Let's to understand why they keep auto-routing. Ah. How long? Why am I here just to suffer? You can dump a supply base down here. Now you've captured Charlestown, you can just, I don't know, blockade whatever's left. I just don't understand why the Army of the West has a continual tendency to rout. More wonderful victories at Manassas Junction, but you can tell the game is starting to collapse in on itself. It wasn't designed for this length of time. Oh no, I lost that. What a shame. We're going to be doing this again, are we? The answer is resounding yes. We are going to be doing this again. Oh dear. Let's move an army up to Washington. Oh crap, looks like my manpower's starting to struggle. Shouldn't be. I'm beginning to rapidly lose interest in this battle. Because there's too many troops on the field now. Too many armies, too many airfields. This is still an underlying problem, which has been in the game for far too long. It really shouldn't be. I have to build some more men in this army as well. Fort Johnson Port. Johnson. It's not going too well for Spears to Bell. It's been going on since well, it's been going on for a very long time. I think it's just the AI is just refusing to surrender, which is bad for release because no matter what I throw at it, the AI is just not surrendering. Like I've been winning most of the battles, I've been inflicting excessive amounts of casualties, and yet the war still has not been won yet. It's been a long drawn out battle. It's been a drawn out affair. Hoping eventually I can win. But it's just the AI just refuses to surrender. Just doesn't want to surrender. Like it's on 32 national morale and there's nothing else I can do to break it. It shouldn't be able to maintain itself anymore. Yeah, probably a release bug, but that's not good. Not good at all. Like I've done 400,000 casualties to them, 273 casualties to me, and no matter what I do, the economy, I've been blockading them since the start. I've been taking countless amounts of territory, and yet they just will not surrender. Just won't surrender. I've thrown everything I can at them. And at this stage, they should be really starving. Like, there shouldn't be anything left of them. I mean, if I take their secondary capital, where is, not Relay, where is, not Macon, Montgomery. If I take this capital, if I just march the army down to take this, maybe that'll be enough. Yeah, but it is release. Come on now, it's release. Like, they should have fixed this stuff. They shouldn't have released it on this date. Now, the game is good, but this is, I mean, you've still got the auto-resolve bug, which is still there, which hasn't been fixed yet. And this is not good. I don't think I gave these guys extra national morale either. So I've just been auto-resolving for the past hour. I'm trying to get these guys to break. Okay, 27, they're almost there. They're almost there. If I had played this normally, this game would be going on longer than it should. Then this campaign would have taken months. And now we've got another bug where you have, what do you call it, fort trading. Where, because neither side's close enough to each other, you trade the forts. But don't fight the battle. So this is going to go on for a while as well. Oh, thank God for that. War's over. So that was the release version, and it's still got the auto-resolve bug, just not to the same effect. The end game is still painful, very painful. Even as like fighting a confederacy, I was smashing them, and they just would not surrender. In the end, I had to auto-resolve spam just to get to the end of the war. And I was taking so much territory. I was taking over most of Virginia. I blockaded them. It feels like there's still a big disconnect between the economy and the willingness to fight. And there's a big disconnect between casualties and conquered territory, which is still a big thing. Not so much from the Confederate perspective, but from the Union perspective. It takes a lot to knock the Confederacy out. But the Confederacy doesn't appear to get weaker the more you take it. The idea I was thinking is that if you took more territory, say Virginia, if you took Tennessee, then of course their manpower start to dwindle, their industry start to dwindle, they get weaker and get easier and easier to take their territory. That doesn't happen. They still wheel out 528,000 men with guns and ammunition, still break through the blockade, and just refuse to surrender, which is insane. Like you could tell by the end, like the amount of casualties, 283,000 there, 400,000, they just would not surrender. So I think something needs to be done about that. Either tie their national support to their economy, or tie their national support to their casualties a bit more, or adjust it. Now, this has been an issue since really the last couple of patches in early access, but it hasn't been fixed, which is a big problem. Because once a game is released, they're under no obligation to finish or do any more work to it, which means that at its current state, even though I do quite trust this developer, it shouldn't have been released with these still big underlying bugs, with the bugs of course being the auto-resolve bugs, the new fort trading bugs, and the occasional weird retreat bugs. Also, they need to balance the surrender a bit more, otherwise you can have a bad time. Like I found in this last 4 hours of the campaign, it was just, the first 2 hours were great fun, last 3 hours were great fun, and then I started getting bored. Quite fortunate for me, I started getting quite bored because I was seeing a stagnation on the front, started auto-resolving the battles, and it took me 3 hours of full-on auto-resolves to win the war, even though I had massive superiority in manpower, massive superiority in weapons, had taken most of Virginia, taken most of the important states, and yet they just would not surrender. Of course, this could be a personal problem. I need to use cores more, use more manpower, but then it becomes a load of micro hell. And as you can see, the Confederacy starts wheeling out these massive cores, and it becomes a general pain in your ass. Still, it was fun, but from a release perspective, I think they should have fixed the previous bugs before they released, or the ongoing bugs, and they probably need to play around more with national morale, because that national morale is a pain to fight against. Like, it's an absolute nightmare. Friend of mine, I had national support for the Confederacy down to like 30 for most of the war since 1862 onward. But hey ho, it is what it is. It's a long war, and I still enjoyed the game. How many hours have I got in this bad boy now? I've got 191 hours in Grand Attack. Still, from a release perspective, it was pretty much the same from the previous patch, but still good fun. I still enjoyed it, and I would recommend it to anyone who enjoys the Civil War period and wants a game that's more challenging than Total War, but not over the top like Hearts of Iron 4. It's sort of a middle ground, and if you don't mind a bit of jank, a bit of Euro jank, as you saw towards the end of this campaign, then by all means, go ahead. So if I look at the economy now, right, I was doing no damage to the Confederate economy, no damage whatsoever. It was insane. It was absolutely insane. But hey, it is what it is. Anyway, let's exit here, because I have spent 4 hours on this game. And then what should I do now? I could do start a Confederate campaign, but that is going to burn me out quick. I'm probably going to go for smoke, and then I reckon download Diablo 2 and play that instead. But altogether, still good game. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to end the stream. Maybe back later, depending on how quick it takes to install it. But that was the end of the Union campaign. Thank God for that. We can probably play the Confederate campaign later and enjoy that, which is a much more fun. Actually, I'm probably going to play the Confederate campaign after I get back, because I want to try a meme on a Confederate campaign. I want to try a dank meme, and so I'll give that a go. But until then, ladies and gentlemen, I will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. So adieu.